Baby, yo sé que cuando te pruebe yo me voy a enamorar. Sé lo que tengo que pasar. Y de enamorarme de loquito en la disco. Me pego bailando y te beso. Me estuviste mirando la noche entera. W, tú eres mi vaquera. Te prometo voy a tratarme afuera. Mami, tú me tienes con la nota elevada. Llegaste soltera y te fuiste. Por eso no se va. Ay, ahora mi tuyo, más no llevo a dárselo. Por ahí eso se canceló. Vamos para redes y el Barceló. Un piquete nadie va a tumbárselo. Los te han visto, chicos, parce, no. Deja los que hablen, no hay que preocuparse, no. La baby es seca, pero pa' ay, ay, ay. Y si tú quieres, nos hacemos Evo. Sé que tú eres peligro, pero yo me atrevo. Y si tú quieres, pa' casa te llevo, aunque sea por un ratito. Después sigo soltero. Baby, yo no tengo miedo de probarte y de enamorarme de nuevo. Que se mami, ya te sigo el huevo. Ay, bien loquito en la disco, me pego bailando y te beso el cuello. Ay, contigo me dos pa' la carota, el Lamer se descarota. Adito entero como Rey Liotta. Bufela, sin el prom, paguen la cuota, paguen la cuota.
Woo! Let's go. How we feeling?
Let's meet the visiting team, the Houston Rockets. At small forward, at the other forward position, Jabari Smith. At point guard, Fred VanVleet. At the other guard position, Jalen Green. At center, Alperen Şengün. The head coach of the visiting team is Ime Udoka. Introducing the starting five for your LA Clippers. At shooting guard, standing 6'5".
Hello, basketball fan. Here's the starting group for Houston. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. To the middle. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebound.
He takes it in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Now here's Green. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Harden against Green. Shot from the top of the key. Harden can't hit. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harden. Zubac trying to break loose. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, they're veterans. Additions headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer. But boy, what a pass right there.
And Brooks, here we go.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Van Vliet on the wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other
Cards do they, Doris, as fiery as
Kevin. He has had to scrap and claw and earn every piece of real estate. Have to admire Fred VanVleet.
Now here's Leonard following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Around. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And Los Angeles with some changes. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Van Vliet with it. George picks him up.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Leonard against Green. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Norman Powell's checked in for Terrence Mann. And then for Houston, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And the wide open shot from Green. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
PJ Tucker, who's checked in for the Clippers. Amir Coffey comes in for George.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
And Holiday kicks to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Westbrook passes to Plumlee. Chalk up 2 there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Powell, following the score by Houston. A 3-ball, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Whitmore, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And he gets it to go.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Holiday against Westbrook. Double team on Holiday. Here's Tate, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And both free throws good for Tate. Clippers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Powell. 17 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Coffey gets it to go.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Thompson inside the line, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play.
23.
Rockets lead by 1. And 24. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The Clippers trail. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Bones Highland. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And for Houston, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amin and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amin said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Now here's Van Vliet. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Here's Harden. Now Highland. Green with the block. Passes it to Thompson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Şengün, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Outside Leonard. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
checked in. And then for Houston, Jabari Smith comes in for Green. And Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. Harden outside. Out to the right wing. Here's man, covered by Van Vliet. Rockets leading by 7. Green deciding where to go with it. Over Harden. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
Brooks misses. Clippers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Offensive rebound. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Leonard with the steal. Harden against Van Vliet from 11 feet away. No good on that one.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Green left side. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Smith. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Man passes to Leonard. George with the ball. Over Brooks. George, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Driving to the basket. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And this is Brooks at his best, attacking, getting physical with the defense, and finishing on the drive.
And the Clippers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Daniel Tice comes in for George. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. And then for Houston, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Holiday. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Let's go. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 5. The Clippers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Westbrook against Holiday. Outside Westbrook. He kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 5. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. By himself, and the dunk by Powell.
You can see how dangerous Norman Powell can be. Explosive ability to get out and transition off the steal.
That one misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, what'd you think? And it's just about time now for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for Houston. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden against Brooks. Down low. Şengün inside. He's guarded by Plumlee. Plumlee with some nice D. Here's Coffey. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green against Powell. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 9.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Coffey. Brooks covering. It's Powell on the wing. Bangs.
Shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who knows his game, and he can deliver scoring punch wherever he is.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Daniel Tice. George is checked in for Amir Coffey. Mann subbed in for Powell. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Rockets trail. And here is Brooks. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 14 feet away.
He is that open.
And good that time. Mann's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach."
David, thank you. And the basket by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
George against Brooks. The shot will not fall. George with the defensive effort. And the pass to Harden. Offensive rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Out to Smith. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Smith. And it's Leonard missing. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Green, no luck. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Mann. Outside for George.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. George has got 7.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit.
With some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. Bones Highland comes in for Mann. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. Here's Whitmore. Another miss by Houston. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to George. 1:25 left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The first one falls.
Make no mistake, guys, one of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Both good from the line that time. Rockets trail by 8. 1:16 left to play in the third. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by Tucker.
His defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Westbrook surveying the D. Feeds to Plumlee. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Line for your Clippers, Mason Plumlee.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That's good from Plumlee. Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. Plumlee hits them both. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday with it. With the drive. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now here's Powell. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Then it's Harden. Then there's Powell. And it's man in at the 2 spot. Inside. Great D that time from Green.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Well, good with the triple. Clippers leading by 6. Man passes to Harden. Here's Man, guarded by Green. Harden outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
Passes it to Şengün. Powell against Brooks. The feed to Smith. Shoots over Leonard. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, how about the body control from Green? Coming in handy there.
Clippers leading by 6. Harden outside. Here's Leonard. From 12 feet out, here's Zubac. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Smith. Van Vliet left side. No good with the layup. Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Mann. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Powell. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Brooks against Powell. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Brooks misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Şengün against Zubac. Here's Powell. Pass to Mann. Over Green. Los Angeles with another miss. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Brooks outside. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mann. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the pass to Smith. Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he converts the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
This is why James Harden is considered elite. The ability to score even with aggressive defenders all around him.
Timeout call for Rockets.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Welcome to the floor.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. They kick it out to Green. Pulls it from 20. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Mann passes to Harden. Drives to the hoop. Let that one go. He's counted. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Good D by Harden.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's Mann, headed by Green. A three from Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet looking around. Shoots from 12. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is George. D right on him. Zubac finds Harden. Here's Mann, and he commits the intentional foul.
Fred VanVleet, second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers. To the strike, Terrence Mann.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Green. For three, Van Vliet. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is that he can beat you with his passing.
Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Smith. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Count that bucket.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Green, following the score by the Clippers. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, B.A., because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Van Vliet against Harden. Another shot. They get the rebound. Van Vliet misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside. You just let him go to work.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Van Vliet against Harden. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Timeout called. Houston. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Now here's Van Vliet, stolen by Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
To the inside, Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Green. Blocked. To stop the run. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard, right side. Pass to man. George with it. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's tipped. Here's Green.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
George finds Harden. Pass to man. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons. They got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for George. Powell passes to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Holiday with the ball. There's the drive to win the cold spell.
James Harden, first personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And he's good on the second. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And then Harden with the jam!
Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Holiday up top, defended by Harden. The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's man. Money from the wing.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Whitmore. Leonard defending. Misses in close.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Tate. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Harden with it. Guarded now by Holiday. From downtown. Harden misses. Holiday. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Plumlee. Back to Harden. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 17 points.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Westbrook and George manning the backcourt. Amir Coffey out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Van Vliet against Westbrook. The 11-footer. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that one's good. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's Tucker. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's George. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Buries it from 3. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Tucker against Smith. Fades back. Paul George pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league.
Yeah, no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And here are the Clippers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, what a touch on the shot from VanVleet, just easing it into the hoop.
It's George on the wing. Brooks defending. Westbrook, the pass to Coffey. For 3, George. Rebounded by Green.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Just a remarkable effort for VanVleet. Exceptional at maintaining his concentration on these challenging shots.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. So for the Rockets. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Highland. Pass to Plumlee. Stolen by Thompson. And he gets that one.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move? And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Highland misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. 11-point game. Deflected. To the paint. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Holiday. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 5 now.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter. And the Rockets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Whitmore. Leonard defending. And it's Whitmore missing. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Powell finds Zubats. Leonard outside. 23 seconds left in the second period. Count it.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Thompson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period.
The Rockets, 31.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boy, a lot of energy in this arena tonight. The hometown fans getting after it. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal's here. So is Kenny the Jet Smith. James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
They scored very effectively. With the exception of ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Houston 5 right now. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Van Vliet misses.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Powell. Harden against Van Vliet. Pass to Plumlee. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 20 points.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Van Vliet. Yep, that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What imagines that might be discussed at halftime? That's going to be on the film. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Van Vliet against Harden. Now here's Van Vliet. The D's right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Leonard for 3. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Unloads from 13. Good on the jump shot. Brooks has got 6.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for LA, James Harden.
First one falls.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
So for the Clippers, Tice is checked in for Zubats. George comes in for Plumlee, and it's Mann in for Powell. Timeout called the Rockets. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 19. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Goes back up. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 26 points.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Brooks finds Smith. Now Şengün. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Possession Rockets.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Cranked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Smith against Harden. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Smith. 2 points. That one goes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Harden against Van Vliet. Harden, the pass to George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And it's Green missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
For the Clippers, Tucker's checked in for Tice. Highland comes in for Mann. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Green's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Over Highland. Kept alive. Green. That one falls.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Highland. George has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Whitmore. Leonard defending. And that one's good. Whitmore.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Highland from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Green. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
For three, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Houston. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time.
Russell Westbrook.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
One second left. That shot missing. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi Leonard out there with Amir Coffey. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Powell in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Holiday's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Leonard. Out to Powell. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Eason. No good off the back of the rim. And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Thompson's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Knocked loose. Hey, expanding his range. Westbrook can't hit. And the Rockets shooting about 41%. Holiday passes to Thompson. Back to Holiday for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. 18 points.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Here's Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. Now Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And the layup falls. 21 points in the game.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Rockets with another miss. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. 4-3. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Plumlee's got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holiday. The open shot by Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. Outside Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. For 3, Westbrook. No good there. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Coffey. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Takes one from 10 feet. Thompson, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
It's stolen by Holiday. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Tice is checked in for Plumlee. Tucker comes in for Leonard. Mann, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Tate. And he gets it to go.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, many of Adams' points are generated off putbacks, just like that one.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's the floater. The rebound by Mann.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Highland misses. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. With the drive, and he lays it up and in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Tice passes to Mann. High arcing shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Bones Highland. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Holiday.
Shooting for Houston, Aaron Holiday at the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.